Ah, I didn't stream on YouTube. Dang it. Thank you, Frozen, for letting me know in the chat. I'm so sorry, YouTube. I'm sorry. Oh, I'm so sorry about that, YouTube. You missed it. You missed it. I was doing the password game and I fucked up and set it on fire. Twitch chat. I meant to be streaming to YouTube, but I accidentally clicked my in OBS to stream to the Puns and Pals YouTube channel, which doesn't have an active stream, so it streamed to no one. So I done goofed, but now YouTube should be able to see it. There you go. Everybody say hi to YouTube. Hi Frozen, hi. Sorry about that. Thank you for mentioning in the chat. Because I was setting up Rimworld and I was like, I haven't seen anyone in YouTube chat. Is there anyone in there? And I saw your message like, where's the stream at? I was like, oh no. And there we go. Alright, we should be able to see the game now. Oh, that's Photoshop. There we go. I'm gonna fight you? What the? No. I mean, who knows? Then maybe there'll be a raider later on in the stream we fight called Nova. All right, but yeah, we are back again with some more Rimworld, everybody. Back at it again with more worlds to Rim. I don't know where I'm going with that one. But yeah, this is what I intend to be the grand finale of our Rimworld playthrough today. As I decided that after awakening the monolith and having Larby absorb the void, I thought it would be fun for us to bring Larby off this world so he may spread the void to other places. So he may spread the void to the whole galaxy. And to do that, we need to get off this rock. And wrong tab. And last stream, we finished researching all the tech we needed to build our ship out of here. And so yeah, that's what I'm gonna work on today. We're gonna hopefully finish making our ship and then get off this rock. Oh, I did? Oh yeah, STV, did you miss it? Yeah, you died to falling rocks. Your body's under here, STV. I'm so sorry. I mined under a mountain. Okay, for those of you guys who don't know how Rimworld works, when it comes to like mining through like these big hills in the middle of the map and stuff, some of these are just like big rocks that you can mine through, but others have are like the representation of like mountains and stuff. So like see these dark patches over here? In the bottom left corner, you'll see overhead mountain in it. This means that basically you can't remove the roof of these places because you're just tunneling over under a mountain. And I was a dumbass, and I was like, oh, I'm gonna clean up the roof of this place because I'm gonna expand out here. And it turns out that poor STV was under here mining through the rocks as I like saw that, and then you got crushed. STV, I'm sorry, you're dead. I'm sorry, Robin. I'm sorry. So yeah, you're just squished under these rocks. I don't know if I can even like retrieve your corpse. Just squish. We oh wait, no, never mind. Is there a way I can do a funeral? Yeah, maybe we can do a funeral for Robin because I think it's only been like a couple days, so we probably still can. Caesar, true, you got Caesared. Caesar. Oh no. Rip Robin. You will be remembered. You helped us so many times fighting stuff off and attacking things with your thrown bows. But your sacrifice will not be in vain. We will get out of here. We will be free of this planet. Yeah. Uh, Persona Core. Yeah, could you call the Persona Core, please? Yeah, put that inside where it's nice and safe from the rain, because we will need that for our ship to the stars. Um. So, yeah. What we need to do is to build a bunch of parts to our ship that we've unlocked. Ship. Here we go. We have to build these parts: ship computer core, the ship reactor, the ship engine, the sensor cluster, and then a bunch of structural beams and enough cryosleep caskets for everyone. So unfortunately, this means we are missing a lot of advanced components. We have nowhere near enough advanced components for this. We're gonna need to piece this up to like, I think it's like 10 or something. And I had Gao working on restocking our explosive shells after that big raid we had. So yeah, we do unfortunately have some work to do. I got cucked. 2 rules making it impossible to complete RIP. Really? Aw, that's rough, Cynthia. That's fucked up. Okay, let's do a little bit of trading with Dan. No, wasn't Cat going out to do some trading? Because we need to buy as much advanced components as we can get our hands on. So some of this tribal wear, and some of this gold. 1,000 of a silver. Okay. Yeah, we need resources. We need more steel. We need more plasteel. Crap, we got some more mining to do. Mining site. Did some training with these guys earlier. These. Clothing. It's 100 chem fuel as well. Ergo, let's go fly over here to movie. Get your advanced components, which is unfortunately not all that much. I guess we will take your Your plasteel? Get on the ship. Actually, quite a bit. We'll go over a mass. Okay, good. Right, let's shoot back here. And then we'll send you on back. Unfortunately, if you guys don't remember, I kind of accidentally attacked one of the little encampments that Headsrock made, like harvesting wood or something. So unfortunately, our people at Headsrock, who used to be our allies for most of this playthrough, unfortunately kind of hate our guts at the moment. So we lost one of our major trading partners. And so we're limited to just trading with the pigs. I'm trading with the pigs. Which they should hopefully still wanna... No, they can't get military aid from them. Yeah, we might want to increase relations with them as well. Dan's gonna try to find us some more plasteel. Do we have any... steel mining worksite over there? Beautiful. Queen, go build this. I'm gonna go send Larby out to go take their steel. You chop down this. Load. I'm thinking Larby should be able to handle that mining outpost because it's just the 5 of them, I'm thinking. Yep, Gallo's hard at work making the components we need. Stop us in the center. We should be okay. I love how we selected drop us in the center and the game was just like, no, you're going all the way over here. Alright, you guys go this way. Okay, just wait to get till you get a shot on someone, I guess. Alright, get him, Larby. Get him. Good shit, Larby. Ah. Larby's on fire! Run away, Larby, run away! Alright, got him. Good shit. Alright. Good shit, Larby. Theo should be inside there. Alright. Load her on up. These, that way everyone has food. And we'll send Unky back. Much steel as they can carry. Hi, Unky. Hi, hi. W Larby? Yeah, Larby's pretty crazy. He's like, Larby's like crazy strong. He's got like passive regeneration. He's got like a bunch of benefits to his mood. Larby's hella strong. I'm gonna load up the ship with some steel. Yeah, we're working on our marine armor for Larby because he definitely needs it. I believe we got another crafter, did we not? We did. We got lamb. You get progress for making chem fuel. Make advanced component. I'll give this one to the lamb so that way he can get a little bit of training with crafting stuff. Because apparently, for some reason, when they make biofuel, they don't generate XP for that, which is weird. He's helping all everything. Yeah, we gotta make sure our base is also pretty well defended as well. Oh, so I need to repair this wall. There we go. Oh, that's right. I remember they in an update they added the ability to like for us to grow timber shrooms and stuff. So actually, I'm gonna grow some timber shroom. Timber shroom. Let's grow some timber shroom. So another one of the things I'm still working on figuring out is, uh-oh. How the heck we're gonna you get in and you come back to the base with the steel. And then we'll send Tara on over in the shuttle. Get the rest of the steel. Get everyone to load. Steel. There we go. There we go. Right, there we go. A bunch of steel now. We just need to wait on Dan to get some more plasteel. Which is probably better for us to spend our... Ooh, Gao created Masterwork Marine Armor. Hell yeah. Yeah, that'll be great for Larpy. Where's our Masterwork Marine Armor? Zipper, that's not for you, buddy. Sorry. That marine armor is not for you. That is for Larby. It is marine armor. Please. Now, I guess our other question is, where the heck do we want to build the ship? Kind of using the center of our base as like our little landing pad for our passenger shuttle. Got this big lake in here. I'm trying to work on walling up our base, but apparently we're not. Are we low on these slate blocks? No, we have slate blocks. Why is no one building? Oh, Ungi's working on building. Okay. Ungi's working on it. He's just taking a bit to build all that. He's mining away at the jade. Larvae, did you need anything else? You don't need, you need food still. And recreation, but you don't need sleep and stuff. Okay. What is our ideologies on charity? I don't think that. Yeah, I don't think so. Yeah. There's Ungi building the walls. Yeah, I figured it would be best if we expanded out the base a little bit, I suppose. Again, I wasn't entirely sure where we were going to build our ship. Maybe we will just build it around here, and we'll have to just be very, very certain we have extra defenses around here. Is anyone using these beds? Okay, yes, multiple people are in fact using those beds. Got a bulk goods trader here on the pigs. Always love to do trading with the pigs. There's Darby, child of Dan and Larby, helping haul stuff into the storerooms. I still don't know what happened to Tara and Robin's child. Literally no idea. I think it died in the growth vat or something. But I remember making a child with Tara and Robin, and I have, but it just kind of disappeared at one point. So I'm sorry, Robin. I think your entire bloodline might be gone. Uh. Me. Stuff we can get rid of to you. We don't need. Let's get rid of these wall lamps and shelves. Stomach reduce pain. Bus. Let me double check our genes, because there's some of these that we could probably definitely just sell to this guy. Robust. No sleep. That would be nice, but like I don't think there's any real reason. Best moon healing. We can't really give our people low sleep, unfortunately, because then everyone would just consume so much extra food. It would not be worth it, I think, activity wise. So we'll send Queen to do get rid of that gene pack. Sleep. Artistic, super fast moon healing. Not particularly helpful. Not a guy I like, but less and great animals combined together is unfortunately not super duper helpful. I'll get rid of these. There you go. I would also like to as we're like building and preparing, I want to become friends enough with the pigs so that way they can be our allies when the time comes. And looking for that guaranteed find. Actually, just give them some silver while we're here. Give him 1,000 silver as a gift. We do need this gold. Skin leather skin, light leather. This hyperweave we're never gonna use. This twisted meat? No, you don't care about that. Hi, Reddy. Hi. Rabid. Oh no. Watch out, everybody. Reddy's rabid. Don't let him bite ya. I'll be doing good. I'll be doing good, Reddy. I guess we'll offer all these as gifts. Okay, we're so close to 75. Traveler's harmed. What the? Oh, were they attacked by like a snake or something? Dang it. I mean, why are there birds running around? Oh, there's a freaking thick spot here. Get that out of here. I'm still recovering from surgery. It's been a week now. Oh, you had surgery? I hope it went well. What was the surgery for? I don't think you told me about that already. Bottom surgery? Hell yeah, let's go. Let's go. Hope you've been feeling okay. Hope hope that went well. I know the operation is pretty. I think someone said it was a pretty painful operation, but I hope it's not too bad for you. I've just been a little eepy. Okay. Another bucket trader? Okay, sure, I'll take another trader. It was okay? Well, it's good to hear. I'm glad the surgery was a success at least, and it wasn't too horrible. Yeah, we're making some masterwork pants. Jesus Christ. Good shit, Gao. Gao will be just pumping out all just so many good pieces of clothing. I do we be pumping home. Okay, what do these bulk traders want? What you guys want down here? I don't think there's much else for us to trade with you. I'll give you our dye because we don't need it. I guess we'll actually just gift a lot of the clothes we just made. And another. I can need either of these, but take this. There you go. All right, now we're allies with the local Gug Covenant. So they should be able to come by and help us out whenever we get attacked as we're trying to launch the ship. Can I remember something you said? Okay, you know what? Caught. You got me on that one, Gao. You got me. I'm holding up my hands, like I'm doing the caught thing. You can't, you guys can't see it, but that's what I'm doing right now. You got me. Wow. Wow. I'm also getting a bunch of jade from these deep drills here. Oh, we found our plasteel pile. Nice, nice. I think we want more gold. And gold? Oh yeah. Turn the power off on you. Search for more plasteel just in case, Dan. Where are they? Gold. Cypher, stop fighting Terra. Stop it. Stop fighting. Stop. Uh, that said, larvae, you okay? You have good mining. Send larvae and fungi out to do some mining. Where's our package survival meal? Oh, I think I got rid of all those, huh? Eight of these with we should actually. Oh right, you don't have enough skill to make the advanced components, huh? Then you actually get to the plasteel. Uh oh. They got ambushed. It's a crow. Uh oh. Watch out, Huggy. Watch out, Huggy. Okay. Okay, Huggy's fine. Alright, get to work mining that plasteel, you two. I guess if we could do any quests for the Shattered Empire, I wouldn't mind doing that. Just to get us some extra rapport with them and maybe have them help us out during the raids and stuff. Because for those of you guys who don't know how the end game of Rimworld goes, once we make our ship and it activates, we're gonna be dealing with basically a bunch of raiders attacking day after day after day, trying to destroy our ship. So it's actually very important that we are adequately prepared. What else is good at mining? I have Cyper good at mining. How guys are almost done. Let me check that so we get some food. This, oh, like, or something. Searching for more plasteel for us. Guys are almost done. Let's see. So we would Odyssey. Build bridge, heavy bridge. There we go. Kind of sort of want to build it somewhere that's nice and defensible inside of our base. Um, guess actually we could remove the farming tiles here. And then build the ship here. Okay, you guys can all... Send you over to the gold. Watch out, there, manhunter toads. Watch out, Ungi. Damn, Larby. Ungi, run! Watch out! Watch out, Ungi! It's a giant toad! Watch out! Alright, good shit, Larby. Let's keep mining that. Go making some medicine. Which actually we actually really need. We definitely need some medicine. People are definitely going to be getting injured during this. Our little defense against all the raiders. Excuse me, and stuff. Harvest all the little wood around our... Here we go. Oh no, our duck. Why is our duck wandering outside? No, our duck. I really gotta assign these animals to stay indoors. Alright, you guys are all done. Set everything to load. Only hard at work making food for everyone. Send everyone back on home. Back SDB. I went to the store and found some non-alcoholic rum? Huh. That's a new one. I've never had non-alcoholic rum before. I didn't know that was a thing that they made. Tastes interesting. Huh. If I ever see that, I'll have to give that a shot because I'm actually kind of curious now how that tastes. I'm very curious. It's like whenever I think of rum, I just think of like the bitter, like the bitter alcohol taste it has. But I mean, I guess like there's a bit underneath that. All right. We need a lot of more components. Dan, stop it! Stop screaming! Stop it! You're making everyone upset. Dan, come on, buddy. I know, scanning at the long-range mineral scanner is probably a little bit boring, but you can't be having psychic streams every now and again. Come on. Door light. Laser. You meant about indoor lights. And there lights are? I don't think there are. Like Queen's back. Send him out on a little trading run to sell our jade. We definitely do not need all of it at the moment. Trade with you. Take my jade. Thank you. Okay, you working on the walls and stuff? Doubling up on the walls up here. So hopefully this shouldn't blow up after a couple mines blow up around it. Is everyone assigned? Okay, everyone's assigned for everywhere. Sleep. Let's put another steel door here so that way there's multiple ways in the Ungi's room. I'm gonna like wall up this area. That way, if any raiders try and break in through this wall, they'll have to go up here through our defensive line. Because we had a few times where we've had people. I think mainly the mechs that like bust through walls come in here and try and attack through Ungi's room, and then they're just like a pain in the butt to fight because it's like there's basically like one way in. But we're not gonna fix that weakness. Starvation. Oh. I need to send you back here. Okay, Quinn. Okay, I forgot about you for a second. Dan's having a little bit of confusion again. Classic. Classic Dan. And you gotta wanna lock in and work on those advanced components. Liam's nice for having us craft blocks and stuff, but unfortunately you can't help with making advanced components, which we need a lot of. We definitely need a lot of them. Yeah. There's no real good spot for our ship. Now that I'm like thinking about it. He's working on more of these outer walls. I guess we have a little bit of time because Ungi's still working on these outward fortifications. Honestly, in the middle of this lake would be a really nice spot, I guess. Unfortunately, we have a little turret there. And I guess we can just deconstruct this and build on the turret. A little resource inefficient, but I don't think we're particularly low on resources anyways. Because we can just kind of get whatever we need from our long-range mineral scanner. I don't know, I think it's kind of cool thematically for us to build it on the lake. Building the ship to the stars in the lake. But yeah, this will be our platform to launch our ship right here in the middle of the lake, I think. Ungi is done building in those walls. I don't have any other builders, so Ungi's just kind of the only one building stuff at the moment. Melanie help us with our building. Actually kind of is a little bit more important now than the food. Food-wise, we're fine, so we don't actually need to worry about that too much. We have like what? Yeah, we have 100 normal meals, 4 fine meals, and a couple lavish meals. Yeah, so we're good. We're fine. Food-wise, we are a-okay. Yeah, let's meet some legendary sheepwool tribal. Wow. Legendary tribal. Oh, does it have a little engraving or anything like that? That's boring. Oh, I guess it'll be sold off to the pigs. Are we just gonna be our little hauler here who stays inside the walls? Unlike stuff to and fro. Be good that Liam's helping out with making the bricks here while Gao was making the advanced components that we desperately need. Oh no, we need more than that. I think we need, what was it, 40 for the whole thing? Something like that. A lot of advanced components. Just for now. And then if we need more, we'll make more. Walls. Melanie and Ungi helping build the walls together. Dan scanning for more plasteel. I mean, if you guys had non-alcoholic beer, I haven't had it before either. But apparently there are like a bunch of people. I had a Russian friend in my college, and she told me that a bunch of people in Russia like sipping on non-alcoholic beer for some reason. It was like a fairly common thing for people to drink. I don't know if she was pulling my leg or not, but I don't know. It seems very weird to drink non-alcoholic beer because like the whole point of it is like the bitterness mixed with like the taste of the hops and the like and that unique flavor you get from it. But without that, wouldn't it just be kind of just like very bready, like a liquid bread kind of tasting thing? I don't know. I need to try. I definitely need to try that someday. But like, I guess it just goes to show you what, how many kinds of like niches exist for all sorts of things, you know. Muscle parasites again. That is not convenient. Thankfully, Ungi is on the job, helping healing everybody's muscle parasites. I just want Melanie to focus on building walls and stuff for the moment. We need to finish up these outer fortifications while Gao was waiting, making the rest of our advanced components. I guess we're gonna make like sandbags out of cloth over here. Mini turret. Pop down another steel mini turret. Sandbag over here. Okay, not melodies. Used again. And can find us some steel, please. Yeah, these muscle parasites are rough. They literally just decrease your colonist movement speed by 30%. And their ability to like manipulate and make stuff by 30%. It's really rough. Bad. Oh, ID trap in case people break in through there. I guess we'll give Larby some time to rest up. And then we'll send him out to get that plastio pile. Although I guess Slurpee doesn't really need that much sleep anymore. Shamblers. That's whatever. Why are we doing beating these guys up, please? Game Larry. Get him. Get him. Get him, Larry. Come on, they're just three zombies. You got this, buddy. You got this. Nice. Good shit. Like if I want Ungi to go repair this geothermal generator, because we're gonna need all the power we can get. Used again, no big deal. Build. There we go. I want to make sure that that wall is filled in. These plants so that way they don't accidentally blow up the geothermal plant. Also, down these, I don't want you guys blowing up in front of the entrance. Crash gang raid. Uh-oh. And the breach your walls. Yeah, they're just gonna breach through our walls. Melee guys. Yeah, I think you're gonna need these charge rifles. Same with you, Liam. You might look at the Masterwork Assault Rifle, I guess. Alright, everyone get inside. Oh damn, they're just going right for it, huh? Ooh. Oh, they're just grenading everything. We might as well just... I don't have a good way to go outside. Oh, they're going this way. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You go out, go and melee them. Oh, watch out, Ungi. Watch out. Run away. Liam, you get out of there. Okay. Oh, yep, stop standing in the tox gas. Please. Okay, you guys. Another. Okay, we're good. Yeah, I'm surprised those mini turrets held up there. They really took a beating. Walls. Got all this. Yeah, this is also another like bad little spot here where like we have a bunch of these bedrooms, right? And like the reason why I put these bedrooms all the way over here is because we had like so little room to place down walls and proper walls in our base. So we're in a swamp biome, which means a lot of the soil around here is actually very mushy and wet. So we can't actually put down buildings in a lot of these places. We had to, in fact, for a lot of areas of our base, we had to use moisture pumps to extract all the moisture from the soil, so that way we could have enough, we could actually build on here. And thankfully now we have white mustox. I don't know if we need that. This will solve our plasteel problem, but we don't need it right now. And I don't know if we're gonna be here for another 24 days. So we'd have to... We'd have to defend the musk ox for 24 days and feed it. But it'd be so hard to get that goodwill up. Hmm. Yeah, we're still working on our advanced components. Nice, nice, nice. on some steel. I think that should be good for now. Dan can just help cremating and hauling and stuff. Outside. Everywhere. And probably stay inside. Queen's all angry now. All of these shell it probably. Jesus, Kakwin, stop. Why'd you fight Dan? I don't know, why were you actually hungry? Just go eat. Oh god, this is gonna be so rough. Seeing, like, trying to keep everyone, like, fine through all the raiders attacking and stuff. Like, mentally. Waiting for Larby's muscle parasites. Actually, I don't know how much of that we can sit around and wait for. Okay, I'm gonna put you down to 3 on doctor duty. We have so many doctors that actually it's better if Ungi just focuses on building stuff. Honestly. Maybe give Ungi some bionic legs. Yeah, make Ungi some bionic legs so we can run around real fast. Oh, I don't think we put Wuan into the extractor. Nice. Nice. Ungi some bionic legs here. Should allow. There you go. We can finally start taking apart this and expanding our little zone here. Active, robust. Nice. I don't believe any genes for making people fast. No. He took all that apart. Sure. We're gonna make a little staging area for our ship out here. It's still inefficient, but we got plenty of steel. I think a few more scans won't help fix in regards to our steel problems. Found some IED traps here, and here. This whole thing, so that way there's no cover for enemies to use. Melanie, you can go back to construct on 2, so that way you do some more cooking. Some bionic legs on you. Breaking Ungi, bionic leg. Alright, just 2 more days until Orbeez muscle parasites are done, and then we'll send him out to start collecting some of that plasteel Dan found. Turn this on again. Another little room up here, maybe? I want to get rid of those rooms down there. tiles. Here. And all these. I want to get rid of these houses down here. That way we can build like a defensive line up here or something like that. Yeah, Ungi got to build a bridge? Got like 15 construction, Ungi. How'd you mess that up? That's crazy. I can get both of those. Like consult? Yes. Go, Larby, go. I mean, go, Ungi, go. Oh, nice. Darby's helping Ungi, all stuff. That's cute. Go, Darby, go. Go, Darby, go. Ready? Okay, Cynthia. It's water time? Heck yeah. Walter, you gotta build more turrets, Walter. The wares are gonna kick your ass, Walter. Drink that fucking water, Walter. Just waiting for Larby's muscle parasites to be fixed. Zone. And I guess this all is now. So here. Need to work on my zones. Areas. Copy. Make a new area for base outer wall. And you out to here. And you. Yeah, so I'm making a bunch of area designations here, so that way, if for whatever reason I need to tell all my colonists to go inside the walls, I can do that. And then we have this outer area here, so like they can be like, okay, I'm gonna go hang out in the outer walls as well as the inner walls. And then we have another one for inside buildings. And they'll hang out inside these inner walls and not these outer walls. The vacation was 2 weeks, you said? Yeah. I took off 2 weeks of PTO. So I got the next 2 weeks completely off, pretty much. Yeah. Oh, why did they make that? What you have planned besides Florida and Disney? Nothing too ultra specific beyond that. I was thinking it might be nice for me and CL to do some hiking, Maybe go see some movies. Maybe we take a trip to the beach if it was nice and warm. Maybe hiking with your noodle legs. I do like some hiking and like some walking around nature and stuff. And like, to be fair, like our legs are gonna be sore from Disney as well. There's a lot of walking around in Disney, as I'm sure you know, Cynthia. Because like, I know you've been to I forget if you've been to Disney World, but I know you've been to Disneyland. But yeah, Disney World requires a lot of walking as well. Disney World too big. Disney World times 2. I mean, I guess more like Disney World times 4. And then we're also going to go to Universal Studios as well. So that'll be fun. I've been twice. In Disneyland, maybe 10 or more. Oh, heck yeah. Yeah, Ciel's never been to Disney World before, so I figured this would be a fun. I've always wanted to take her to Disney World, and I figured since I have a bunch of PTO I need to use up, now would be a pretty good time to do so. Oh. The burrow collapsed. Ready. A dead life trap here just in case. You actually have a good time, maybe? I think so. She likes roller coasters. As long as she's fine with roller coasters, as long as she gets like breaks in between them. Sure, let's make a nice bed. Nice. We're really out of steel? Oh my god. Alright, well, Larby, I need you to. Okay, you're good. You're good to go? Okay. Send out to the Larby. Wait, no, I need to send someone else with them. Who else was a good at digging? I believe. Safer. Larby and Sniper. Go do some digging. The lightning passes that she adds up quick, so make me broke before I know it. Yeah, I have a fairly decent plan as far as the theme parks go. So what our plan is, we're gonna go to during one of the Halloween days. One of the days where there's like a Halloween party later on in the day. Because apparently if you do that, then let me stockpile the corpse. Yeah, but do you still have another ideology? Okay, no, never mind, you don't. Okay. Yeah, so we plan to go on one of the Halloween party days, and apparently, if you go during the day for one of the times you have the Halloween party, it's Magic Kingdom is like basically empty. So we're gonna go to Magic Kingdom, do a bunch of the rides there, then maybe go to Epcot after, and then we'll have a second day at Disney, then to do like a few rides in both Hollywood Studios and Animal Kingdom, because we're not doing all the rides. I'm not trying to be like to bring CL on every single ride, but I want to give her like the highlights and the stuff that I really like, and some of the rides that I liked it during my childhood and stuff like that. So we're not trying to do everything. If we really want to do everything, we can always just come back again, you know. I will buy the steel from you. Thank you. These legendary clothes. Wow. A couple extra barrels never hurt. Wow. And let me bird skin leather. There you go. Okay, fuck the question. Animal Kingdom was blew up my back. Oh, the the one that's in the big mountain. What was it called? I know what you're talking about, but I forgot the name of it. Yeah, this is gonna go to all procs one per day. It's hard to do everything. Yeah, I know we're not. Exactly, it's not worth it for us to try and do everything. So we're just gonna do some of the fun stuff that we really like. Like I was saying, did I get all the barrels? I think I did. No, I want like all of your barrels. And I'm gonna do this one. 100. There you go. Is Mount Everest? Yeah. Yeah, I actually really like that coaster. That one's really fun. Gold. Reactor here, I guess. Yeah, that one's really fun. I like that one. I like that, like it goes backwards at one point and stuff like that. Very fun ride. Can you fit all the steel? Okay, yeah, you can. Therefore, you prioritize loading the shuttle, please. I'm gonna show that for Tron and pay the money, it's worth it. We might not even need that, potentially, Cynthia, if the wait isn't too bad.
Azure Gale raiding us with a party of 2.
What the heck? Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. Welcome on in, everybody. Welcome. My name is Puns. I am a femboy VTuber, and I like to play Forex games, strategy games, visual novels, auto battlers, weird niche games like that. And right now we are nearing the end of our Rimworld playthrough. We are just in the process of building our ship to escape this planet, to escape the Rimworld that we crash landed on so many moons ago. And yeah, we're just like building it out on this little lake here, and then we're gonna ideally bring everyone with us out of here. So we're just working on acquiring all the resources we need. I have Larby out here, mining some steel. Separate, could you? Well, yeah, it's. Yeah, finally. This has been like a very like long-term playthrough we've been doing on stream for like I think like a solid 4 months now, right? Something like that. Something crazy. But yeah, what'd you get up to, Azure? What'd you play? Cards and dice read. I like me some cards and dice. I like me some Gamba. I like me some roguelikes. I think it has. Wait, like if I go to I go to YouTube Studio, try to see when our first live stream of Rimworld is. Let me check. Let me check. Yeah, we started in July. Okay, so not 4 months, not 4 months, but like around three, getting close to three. I played a little Lost in Random, made a bit of progress. Ooh, what's that game about? I don't think I've heard of that one. Over. Man, we almost were able to fit everything on the shuttle. Hang out there for a second, Larby. Yeah, unfortunately, we only have one shuttle, so I can't. I have to like piggyback this one shuttle back and forth to collect all this steel because it's so heavy. We're like mining chunks of steel across around the map, and then we're hauling them back over to our base. Unfortunately, it's super duper heavy. Super. Yeah, and then go get Larby. Load. Everyone get on in here. I don't think there's any other useful resources on the map. I think. Then jump back. There we go. Right, Ungi's hard at work building our ship's reactor. I think a character action game with card elements to it. Use cards to do things like summon weapons or cast buffs and put down area of effect spells. Ooh, okay. That sounds pretty fun. I do like me some. I do have a thing for like roguelikes where there's a lot of a deck building and character building and stuff like that. Those are very, very fun. Yeah, that sounds pretty fun, Azure. Definitely gonna need more steel here. Need this to steal again. They was pretty great. Heck yeah. I played a roguelike called Clover Pit recently. Um, this one was pretty popular. You might have seen like Northern Lion and Vinny Vine Sauce play that a bunch. But it's like a roguelike where you're at like a slot machine and you get little buffs and trinkets and stuff that give you little abilities that make it like easier to get certain symbols, or they buff those certain symbols. I had a lot of fun playing that last Saturday, and that was really fun. Might be something that's kind of up your alley, although there's not a lot of combat or anything like that. Ooh, Globe Coalition. We got ourselves a raid, and these guys are a bunch of tribals. I mean, why do you not have a gun? Go get beep beep here. RB, you get over here too. Okay, you also get over here. You get on over here too. Up, and of course they're. Why are this steel door not built? Who left the hole in our walls? And they're just walking in. Lovely, lovely. And they're busting up my walls. What the hell, man? Busting up my wall. God, there's so many of them. Yeah, well, I think you might just want to hang out back there. Uh oh, that's gonna blow up. Larby, get out of there. Oh, Uggy, you get out of there too. I'll get out of there. No, Dan! Dan, no! Dan got blown up! Got blown up by the turret! Okay, Larby, you can fight again. Tara, you get back into cover. You might have been What's down here? Oh, Tara's down. Catqueen, where are you? Catqueen and Melanie. So many of them. Darby, you need to come and rescue Tara real quick. God. No, Dan, no. The Dimension Folly got him killed. True. Yeah, we don't need a base renovation now, but fortunately the Raiders had other plans. No, dang it, we lost Dan. Dang it. No, poor Dan. Alright, Sarah, how you doing? You're okay. You two are okay. Any of you worth taking prisoner? Let's capture. How are you guys doing? You're capturable. You're gonna die in 5 hours. You're gonna die in 4 hours. Can at least we actually want to capture these guys so that way we can heal them up and then send them back to their faction. so that they will gain some reputation with them. Actually, we want to capture you. Okay, you're not too beat up. You guys capture all these guys. Or we can just focus on beating out the fires. Yeah, Wubu's so slow. Man, he's very, very slow. I mean, he's a slow poke, but it took like forever to get on over here. Not Dan Clancy, who lead to Purple website now. I know. I don't know, someone who could like maybe focus on improving like streaming and speeding up AV1 encoding and stuff like that. I don't know, something helpful. Okay, Ungi, you can go back to Doctor 2 for now. So they'll do much. But yeah, dang, Dan is dead. Poor Dan. Well, at least Dan won't have any more dementia fits anymore. I miss CL, haven't seen her forever. Time to parasocially bring her here. CL, dink donk. CL body pillow. And the, turn off the collab call feature. Yeah, it's so annoying. Like, seeing like every single time I want to like click on my friend's stream. It's like, you should collab with this person. And it's like, I just want to look, I just want to watch my friend's stream. Why is it like telling me every single time, oh, you should collab with this person. You should collab with this person. It's very, very annoying. Like I've used the feature a few times when I've been playing stuff with my friends. Or like had Kyrie on stream, for example. But, it's like very, otherwise it's very, very, it's very, very annoying and like in your face. Okay, you guys. Okay, you guys are alright. I love how the body of pillow has hands with like when Nick Arcage's ball. Yeah, it just comes with hands, so unfortunately that means I can't really there's not much I can do about it. I just got these hands. My eyes too. I can't help it. I can't help it. It comes with hands. Died of blood loss. I think you guys should all be okay. Okay, if 3 of you live, I think that's pretty good. I need to tend to their infection. We need to build this real quick so that way Dan can be buried. Gotta bury Dan. Like, do you mind burying Dan, please? They like ball shaped gloves, Mr. Potato Head. I don't know how Nekoark hands work, because Nekoark seems to be like able to transform her hands at will. So like if she needs to like hold her fingers out, the fingers kind of just appear from the balls, if that makes sense. They just kind of appear. Medical emergency? Oh no. Got some extreme blood loss, but I think you'll be okay. You guys will all be alright. Let's see, do any of you guys... I mean, green could be a good soldier. Misandrist. Abrasive, yeah, you can go back. Fast Learner, Tough, and Bloodlust. Yeah, no. Chemical Fascination I can deal with. Okay, so you are gonna be Convert. You two are gonna... I'm gonna let you guys go free. Potato Head. He's back to work on our reactor here. Gonna be the core of our ship. How's Echidna doing? Seems like she'll live. Nvidia explained decor hands for after stream. Gotcha. I'll check it out, Cynthia. Oh. All this double bed over here. And a room. Make another little bedroom here. For someone else. Right, there's a sort of there's our ship reactor. Yeah, so to build the ship to take us out of here, we need to I need to hide in the room. What the? Very long outdoors? Oh. Uh-oh. That's Melanie's, meals going. Okay. You can turn that off. I think we should be good on steel. But yeah, we were talking about Disney World as well, because I am going there with my girlfriend CL next week. Yeah, like I was saying, the plan was to go to Magic Kingdom on one of the days where they have the Halloween parties in the evening. Apparently, a lot of people at Disney really like to go there for the fireworks. Like, mind you, I've enjoyed the fireworks when I've gone to Disney, but they've never been like the big like attraction to me, I guess. But to other people, I guess they are. I'll build the steel door here so that way we can get out over here nice and easy. I should just deconstruct these. think most people haven't seen fireworks like that. That being said, it's not completely jaw dropping. Yeah. Okay, you should be getting your immunity. I'm gonna give you time to heal. Yeah, I was making some more advanced components. What's Ungi doing? Probably repairing. Then Larby and Sniper on another mining hall. So we can get more steel while Ungi's building out our base here. Probably get the blast steel. You guys get the work on that. What other parts of the ship do we need to build? And we need more plasteel. And we need components. Set this to component, I guess. Components go. Yeah, plastic takes forever to mine. Yeah, we're also gonna go to Universal Studios. We're gonna try to go to the new Universal Park, Epic Universe. Obviously that park we're definitely not getting to everything because that new park opened like 6 months ago, I believe. Yeah, so like not that long at all. There's gonna be a bunch of lines. And I also heard they have a lot of very low capacity rides, unfortunately. Like, cause like, a big part of like theme park design is ensuring that there are plenty of rides with good capacity, so that way they can reduce crowds and keep a lot of people in the lines, but not for too long. There's like, so you want people like constantly on rides, but you don't want them sitting in like 3-hour long lines, but you want people not crowding the pathways and the like. So some of those like high capacity rides at like Disney Magic Kingdom are like Pirates of the Caribbean, because those are like the Haunted Mansion rides, where like, if you've never been on those rides, basically they're cars where like they're constantly moving. There's constantly cars coming in and people just kind of walk in and sit in them. Like in the Haunted Mansion, you're in these like little I forgot what they call it, but they're in like these like 2-seater cars, and they're like moving slow. They're constantly moving. So when you get on the ride, it's like moving moving slowly across the platform, and then you like walk in and sit down. Rides like that, while they're not like the most intense crazy rides, are very good at processing a lot of guests very quickly. And so you want to make sure you have a bunch of rides like that in any theme park. Unfortunately, it seems like there aren't that many rides like that at Universal. Sure. I mean, at least the new park, because a lot of them are like thrill rides or kiddie rides or like stuff like that. So unfortunately, it's not a lot of stuff that's good at absorbing crowds. Band this out a bit more. Any low capacity ride is going to make some intense bottlenecks. Exactly. Lots of people walking around the park. Lots of people sitting down, which means there's a lot of places for other people to sit down. Stuff like that. Steel's almost done. I need to look for more steel, actually. The thirsty prisoner home. Uh-oh. Unfortunately, we can't really take in this guy because I don't know if we'll be here for the next 23 days. I don't know. But yeah, Epic Universes seem to have a lot of rides like that. So there's a lot of people are in line for like the big coasters and like the Mario Kart ride and stuff like that. Which means lines are very long. Also, Epic Universe is like designed kind of weird. It has this big open area in the center of its park, and there's weirdly enough not a lot of shade or places for people to sit down, and that's really rough in like the hot Florida sun, you know? Like Magic Kingdom has like plenty of like places to sit down. It has like the little lot of railings to sit down on. There's plenty of restaurants and benches everywhere. There's lots of places to sit down. I think we're keeping you, right? Yeah, we can release you. You can also be released. You got converting this guy. You have a shade does not sound good either? No. But there was like nowhere to sit other than concrete curb. I sat down at Ants in Hollywood Park. Ooh. That's rough. Hope you guys are all done mining the plasteel. Hope you're having a psychotic wandering there. A lot of you hang out with Cypher for a little bit while he recovers from the wandering. Yeah, Hollywood also has that issue. There's not a lot of good places to sit down. Epcot is really good for having places to sit down, and so is Magic Kingdom and Animal Kingdom. But Hollywood, for some reason, has like lots of big, open, empty streets, so there's not a lot of good places to sit down and chill and the like. Which is very strange. Do you think that's something they would like anticipate? Maybe we should build the sensor. Build you. You. Build the ship part. There we go. Okay. You guys are all good to go. You guys. Pepper. What's wrong with you, You can just do recreation. RB, you just go without Cyper. We'll pick him up later. Once Cyper's done psychotically wondering, we'll pick him up. These roles to me is like designed to handle large crowds but lacks the amenities to accommodate peak numbers. Only simple as getting food ends up being in a large line. Yeah. I hear Disney. It does definitely have that problem sometimes. In my experience, like you would pretty much have to like always get like some kind of either you basically have to use the app in order to like order stuff ahead of time, and that helps with a lot of the lines from what I understand. Are you done yet, buddy? Come on, buddy, come on. Wake up, stop being psychotic wondering. Disneyland, on the other hand, smaller in size is jam-packed everywhere with everything. Yeah, because Disneyland is weird and like designed very differently to Disney World. So for those of you guys who don't know, Disneyland is the Disney theme park that's in California, and Disney World is the one that's in Florida. And Disneyland was built with a lot of restrictions that Disney World didn't have, because Disneyland was built in the middle of a town in California. Was it? I don't think it wasn't Irvine. It was it right? So, but it was in like the middle of like a California town. Whereas Disney World, like Disney basically like shadow bought a bunch of marshland in the middle of Florida and like lied about it being them so that way the landowners wouldn't charge as much, and then basically had all of this land to build their theme parks in. And because of that, they were able to like make design things very differently to Disneyland, because at Disneyland everything had to be compressed, everything had to be squished together so that they could fit as many rides as possible on the land that they have, and it was a very, very hard for them to buy more. And like, this is an issue they have nowadays, where if they ever want to expand and buy more land, it's very, very hard because all the people there do not want to sell their land to Disney, at least not for cheap. Orange County, yeah, Disney. And the Disney World, they made everything very open. They have 4 theme parks. There's lots of wide open spaces in Disney World. They have a big open lake, little lake in the middle, which is man-made, but still looks fairly beautiful and stuff. Very interesting, very architecturally interesting to compare the two, because one was built with like strict city restrictions, and the other, basically, the Disney company was able to do whatever they wanted. Very, very interesting. But yeah, so like, that's one of the reasons why Hollywood Studios has like so many like open streets and so much open walking areas, and it's so widely spaced between rides compared to Disneyland, where everything is squished together because like they had to make the most of the land that they had. Disney World larger than most cities. Yeah, Disney World also is like a weird like economic zone that gives it like. Oh, Cypress finally awake. Okay. Yeah, can we go grab him real quick, would you? Of course, Cypress has the plague. Wait. We got food poisoning. Okay. Ungi, go help. Go save him. Both of you guys get in the shuttle, please. I want to make sure Cypher gets in the shuttle. Yeah. Wait, what were you saying, Gao? Sorry, I've been doing it long. You frozen. Honestly, I didn't know there was a Disneyland and a Disney World. Yep, one of them is in California, one of them is in Florida, and while they have some similar rides, they are very, very different. Disney World has like 4 different parks, whereas Disneyland is basically just the Magic Kingdom with some extra stuff plus California Adventure. Yeah, completely different, and designed very different too. I've been telling you guys, I like my theme parks. I've been meaning to play a theme park game on stream for a while, but like every time I think about it, I get addicted to something else, like Rimworld, for example. So I never get around to it. But Imagination is like so weirdly. I've always imagined food like a Ren Fair that just carts of turkey legs. There are actually carts of turkey legs you can get at Magic Kingdom Go. Like you're kind of not wrong. Should one have a theme park map? No, sadly, probably not. Sadly, probably not. I'm sure there's a mod that like lets you make like a carousel or like a theme park ride in it for your colonists to enjoy, though. That's gotta be a mod. That's gotta be a thing. Roller Coaster Tycoon? Yeah, maybe Roller Coaster Tycoon. The games were on sale for a while. It's all encoded in assembly code. I'm pretty sure the dev was insane. Oh yeah. So like, Roller Coaster Tycoon is like this older series where you make a little theme park. It's kind of like Planet Coaster, like old Planet Coaster, and it was made by basically one guy who was like such a good programmer. He built that thing in assembly, which is like basically the closest you can get to like machine code language. It's very, very hard to do and is a massive pain in the ass. but he did it anyway. And because of that, the game runs on virtually anything and runs very, very well, because there's no overhead from having like big bloated libraries or lots of stuff that you don't need, like in like Unity or Unreal, for example. It's very, very interesting. A very interesting situation where like making something like that, just putting in all this extra effort to make it an assembly, means that it basically runs on everything forever, pretty much. Like there's a community that has supports an open source version of the project that's been adding like nice little quality of life changes, and I believe they support mods, so, and stuff like that, all because the code is just so easy to modify, and the like, it's super duper sick. It's super duper sick. We need to make some Mario caskets. There. Rimworld characters, they throw up over the theme park and they get multiple depressive disorder, not being able to go in the log flume. True, true. Cypher. Then you have to get some more of that steel. Oh wait, no, Cypher's freaking sick. Why am I sending Cypher? Cypher, you should not go. You need to send someone else with them though. What's the play going? Okay, you're almost immune. I guess we can send Larby Ungi along. If you're damn close to a machine, and if something as simple as a loop is a pain in the ass in assembly, oh yeah, I actually did do a little bit of assembly work when I was in college, and it was a pain in the ass. It was so bad. I have no desire to ever use that language. No, thank you. No, thank you. Yeah. It's very, very hard to work with. I thankfully passed that course, but like, oh my god, it was so hard. Not, it sucks not having an IDE to help you, like, see errors and stuff, and like, because like when developers write their code, they use what's called typically they use an IDE, a development engine. I forgot the exact wording of it, but basically it exists to like show us like errors and bad coding practices and stuff like that. And it really, really helps speed up coding and stuff. But with assembly, I don't think that they have like IDEs, because like, they don't have like a Like I think it all has to like compile in real time. Like you have to like compile it in order to see anything. And Angie with some heal back. Alright. And on back Ungi. Oh, Melody's help construct. That's nice. The project was to make a screensaver like the thing in the Matrix. The falling down fade letters. Roller Coaster Tycoon would be fun. Yeah, I'll say about Roller Coaster Tycoon. Only thing that sucks about it is that if I recall correctly, there's a lot of you have to click every time when you want to build a track, which would kind of suck after a while. But I don't know. I have to see. I'd have to do my own little testing. Trade. I think our Thrumbles are all trained. You should all need to be trained. Train everything. Zipper has inspired train. Let's go get another Thrumbo, actually. How many animals do we have? Male, female, female. Get another female. That's pretty cool, Cynthia. I never got to make like a screen shaver or anything like that. A lot of the stuff we did was very like coding focused and not focused on like more making artistic stuff or things like that. Kinda sucky, but eh. I mean, would you mind picking up steel, please? I appreciate it looking back. At the time, I was like, why am I doing this bullshit? Yeah. Looking back, I appreciated the times where I had to be a bit more creative with stuff. Times where I had to think artistically, because now as a VTuber, I have to like think more about like being artistic about how I present myself, how my VTuber looks, how my overlays look, and stuff like that. And unfortunately, throughout most of my life, I never really developed any artistic skills and never really put the effort into learning them. Oh man, how back. That's a lot of words. Jesus. You all need to line up over here, and you need to get on over here too. Did Darby fly the ship? No, Darby can't fly the ship. That's a lot of works. Oof. Good thing we got those mines there. Wow. Alright. Would you mind picking up Levy? You pick Barbie. Wait, did I unload all the steel? Yeah, I did. Okay. Load the steel. Fly on over and get Barbie the rest. Get on in here. Like learning music for me was, it's literally training a part of your brain you never put work into. Yeah, exactly. Like learning music for me was mentally tiring but rewarding its own way. I'm looking forward to get back into it. Oh yeah, Cynthia, that's awesome. Hell yeah. I needed to need this steel. I think unfortunately we lost Dan, who was really good at scanning at the long range mineral scanner. He was our primary researcher, so I think we might just have to go out and buy more components. We'd have Cactuine go out and buy more. Rival meals we can sell. Cactuine we don't need. T-shirts we can sell. These uranium maces. Yep, so we need the bridge here. We need more plasteel. Oh, I need to send you to a. Sell this for some more plasteel, because that's actually what we need a lot of. 120, we'll have to take that, I guess. Enough for the 3 of these engines. Yeah, and I've been learning. One of the nice things about streaming is I've been learning more about, like how to use Photoshop, how to use video editing. I mean, how to do video editing, stuff like that, which are like aren't like, you know, the most amazing skills, but at least they're like neat soft skills that I could ideally maybe transition to like being used for something else, maybe. Know so much about image video editing now. Same as you, same. I now know how to like. I'm like getting to the point where like I'll see like other people's YouTube shorts, and I'll be like, oh, I see how they. Oh, I see how they did that. Maybe I could do that. Although some things I'm still like struggling on, like how to make like all like the zooming and swooshing that people do look really, really good. And stuff like that. What about harvesting the Nutrifungus? I gotta harvest the Nutrifungus. Logging worksite. I think I might actually raid that so we can get more Yuff. Charge rifle. Charge rifle. Okay, everyone has a charge rifle now. Not Melanie. Melanie still needs a charge rifle. Two charge rifles. You being converted to be. Yeah, okay, you're being. We're working on recruiting you. Emotion stuff is all elusive? Yeah, yeah. All of that is just like so elusive, and I'm just like, oh, how do they do all that? How do they make it like swoosh in just like perfectly so that way it's nice and smooth, but like still very quick? And it's like, how do they get the timing perfect? And it's like, oh. Yeah, it's part of the reason why I just have Moop and Delta do clip editing for me, because it's just way easier than me doing it myself a lot of the time. Here. Like it. Like if I could finish working on those wood walls. Gonna make this what effectiveness is this? Not a lot. Okay. That Darby, Cypher, and Liam. And we want to go and attack those guys harvesting wood on the map. Monkey's hard at work building the ship. Faction Mug Link. Okay, they're different faction than our pig friends. Uh-oh. We lost Wuwant. Oh no, we got grenaded. Watch out, Darby. No, we lost him. We lost our ghoul. We lost our freaking ghoul, guys. See if you guys can get this guy. I'm gonna turn you into a new ghoul. We keep missing. They're both kind of bad shots. Dang it. Dang it, we lost. Woo. That's our ghoul. There's our wood. Lamb, how beat up are you? Okay, you're fine. Let's head. This. I'll just send you guys back. However, you can just hang out here. There we go. Get in the shuttle, please. Get in the shuttle. Gotta get you out of here. There you go. Yep, get in the shuttle. Get in the shuttle, please. Damn, that sucks. We lost our ghoul. He's a little melee guy. And unfortunately, he doesn't. Can't just make an. Well, we can make a new one easily. Can make a new one easily. Actually, first. Make a xenogerm for him. Um, melee damage, awful plants. There we go. Hey, Tara, go make that xenogerm. Wait, Kakumi, you go get in the shuttle and start hauling logs. Ooh, Gal made a masterwork charge rifle. Hell yeah. Or what a heart. A metal blood or emic. Wool barbs. Going flying over. Drop off some of this wood. I'm gonna need you to make this wood wall real quick before all the wood goes away. Again, the shuttle and all the rest of this wood. Meals, I guess. Org meat. And the rest of the wood. Oh, let's bring a... Wait. Isn't there some kind of, like, research to let us revive the ghouls? Ghoul resurrection. Oh. Oh, we should make a resurrection serum. Egg. Where do I make that? Where do I do that? I want to bring my ghoul back. Serum lab. Furniture. Yeah. Get in the ship. You know, get in ship. Honey, get in the ship, please. Get in the ship. Let me go back. No, no, Bob died. No, a thrombo. Dang it. Bob died in malnutrition. Did Guess I'm making this, please. Pyramid. Make. Go resurrection serum. Make resurrection serum, please, go. Is on. Is on. You. They make another one, a couple more of these. Dang, nice. We brought Boom back. Hell yeah. Alright, make another engine. We need 3, I believe, right? Need more plastic. Uh-oh. No, Darby, run away! Darby, kill the serpent. Kill this Nick. Nice. I think we lost one of our thrombos to malnutrition. Saper, did you? No, we weren't able to. I guess we can tame this warg here. Saper has a thing where you can instantly tame any animal, and I guess we'll take the warg, the animal, to help defend us during the attack. Yeah, good shit, Gal. We made a legendary charge rifle. Hell yeah. Zipper. Wildlife, where's the work? Fire taming. Oh, so I can't tame of the work. What about one of the booba? Okay. I think it would just turn this guy into a ghoul. Yeah, why are you moving so slowly? Brain has a mangled scar? How'd your brain get a mangled scar? Oh my god, you're like working at like 40%. Oh my god. No, Tara has a scar on her brain. Down to seagrass. You safer? I think we're just gonna turn this guy into a ghoul. Harmful surgery on member? Uh-oh. Oh, they hate our guts still. And the RB and we'll over it out to get that last thing of steel. I think on steel again. But I chucked all this. I don't want this bedroom in here anymore. Or there we go. Center. Where's steel? There it is. Let me make a little spot. That cool. Yeah, probably gotten some. They're throwing a tantrum. What the? Chair, what the hell? You just broke a chair. What the hell? You prioritize harvesting stuff here. There you go, now we have some food. Add some more steel. Here, I guess we'll just a bunch of the steel back here while Lamb's out here. What's the ferrum? I guess we can have Terra take the Luciferium. I mean, I guess, like, so what, this is 66 days of Luciferium? Yeah, so, like, this is actually, like, 2 years worth of the stuff. Yeah, I think I should actually probably take it. There is a self-transition to Luciferium, Knights of Champions need to tab. There we go. Luciferium should eventually fix these scars. Larry should probably just mine a little path here through the mountain, I think. There we go. And detected, and it's no big deal. Brain scar Monka. Yeah, hi Luna, hi. Yeah, Terra has a brain scar, so unfortunately it's like messing with like killing all of her stats. So I decided to give her some Luciferium. Give her the evil drug. I got 10 of it though, so that should last us like basically 2 years. And I need to get you something. You need to cancel load and then new. Yo, there you go. Oh, nice, we found some more plasteel. Huge. And get in the shuttle, please. I wish I had more shuttles, man. I wish I found some more shuttle engines. We just haven't been getting lucky on like the quests that like give us shuttle engines or like have people arrive and like crash ships and stuff. Unfortunately, we have this like one shuttle we have to ferry people around, but I want to have Catcoin do some trading. I want to have another shuttle come to help pick up the steel. But unfortunately, no. We're stuck with the one. So we just gotta like hop it around. Oh yeah, they're super duper great, Luna. They're so awesome. They're just so convenient. It's so amazing to be able to just be like, I'm gonna go pick up some steel. Pick up some of my steel. And then I can just go whoop. And then in there. It's just that easy. No long hauling, no watching your colonists walk across the map, just instant whoop. And I'm out of there. Easy. Harvest these 2 berry bushes so that we have stuff to eat. There you go. I'll keep it alive for a little bit longer. There you go. Caravans without the headache? Yeah, exactly. Like no headache, no waiting 2 days just to trade a little bit of steel. Just nice and quick and easy. Super duper convenient. Let's go send Ungi over in the shuttle. Go pick up Larby. Ungi. Can we fit all the steel on? No, we can't. Okay, so Ungi. And then just fly him back. There are slowly healing? I think it is. I mean, I guess I wouldn't mind doing this for the goodwill, because that could be nice to have during the raids. Have the Empire on our side. Huge. Bring Larby back. There we go. Everyone get on in. Then we just go wee. Yeah, it's massive. I'm so glad they added shuttles to the game. So now it's just, you don't have to have like 5 horses sitting around waiting for their turn to like haul stuff. Melanie not making gonna have Cacuine. We get a lot of our packaged survival meals. Well, a bunch of the guns we don't really use. How much of these assault rifles we really don't need? Sure, we don't need. Guns are worthless. There we go. Cactuine on a little trading mission. Let me expand the Rumbo zone to be out here so that way they eat these mushrooms too, they don't starve. There you go. Launch. over. Here or uranium, and then all the gun they don't need, and our packaged survival meals. Yeah, that should be good. And then just fly on back. They'll just go wee, go wee. Make more of the sleep caskets. There's 5. Put the cryo sleep casket here. And then we build the beam here. That would be 2, 3, 4, 5. And this is 6. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, yeah, so yeah, we'll be good. Yeah, because I want to see if I can bring everyone off the world. I'll save as many people as I can. And Barbie and Zipper out on another little adventure. Find some plasteel. Not a lot of plasteel, actually. That we might need slightly more. Actually, set the plasteel. There you go. But yeah, we're just preparing more for takeoff. I did not think this would take as long as it has, so Yeah, man, we're running out of advanced components. Last room, uh-oh. Oh, that wasn't too bad. Not too bad of a flash storm. Yeah, I guess we still need a little bit more plasteel to make the engines. This is actually my first time like launching the ship, so we need 3 engines. We have all the other optional other parts we need, like the computer core and the sensor cluster, but we still need more caskets for all of our colonists, and we want to make sure we bring everyone. I want to bring the whole colony out of here. Obelisk. I think we have to, did we encounter you yet? Are you new? Huh. At least you're fairly nearby. Well, that's pretty helpful. Out of wood again. Well. Digging. Almost done. Hang in there, YouTube. Hang in there for a little bit longer. Did up Gao make some more explosive shells while we're waiting. Also make some berry heat. You guys get all the plasteel? I guess you do. Right, get on in here. Nice. I think that should be enough. The heat wave. Alright, got a new recruit, and you are immediately getting the ghoul operation. Echoing, doing the ghoul infusion. Let's go. Another ghoul acquired. Now we have 2 ghoul. Bloodheart. Ghoul plating. Also slow down. Yeah. Different travelware? Oh, interesting. Okay, now we got 2 ghouls around. How long does it take for Terra's scars to, like, heal? Like, Luciferium's supposed to, like, heal your scars, right? Over time, it can even heal old scarred over wounds. Okay, so it's over time kind of thing. Okay. Gotcha. I guess I would like to have the goodwill of the Shattered Empire, so I think I actually will take this quest. Right. Champions have arrived to help us with the fight, and all of you have some really shitty melee weapons, except for this guy. Let's make some sleeping spots for them all. God, there's so many of them. Jesus. Sleeping spot. Yeah, that should be 9. Yeah. Okay. Hi, Randy. Hi, hi. Oh, meals right away. Oh, I need to put in another. Yeah, JV loves playing Subway Surfers. Loves. Actually, turn that off because that's supposed to be like a per stream kind of thing. I think I'm actually gonna turn that on. There we go. Okay, there we go. That should help get the inside cooler. Why is everyone standing around in the cooler? Stop standing around the cooler. Stop it. Stop. Stop it. Stop. My new interesting avatar here? Yeah, this is my little Nicoarch avatar. Someone redeemed it earlier today, so I thought it'd be fun to put on for a little bit. Keep going, keep it on for a while. Should actually probably cloth and double strand for these. I think it. That's. Queen off on a little trade. Package survival meal. These old recon armors we don't need anymore. Ew. Hello, kill me though. That's T.O. That's my girlfriend. This is her. This is her little body pillow. That's a little redeem that people enable on Twitch sometimes. But you actually should turn it off because it was supposed to be for like a little bit. There we go. Silver. I'll take that. Thank you. Make sure you... Let's suppress it. Yeah, we need to suppress this thing. Looking all cute and goofy, and it's been 32 days without playing Rimworld. You haven't been playing any Rimworld at all, Randy? You're done with... You're trying to take a little break from Rimworld? I might do that once I'm done with this playthrough and my off-stream playthrough. Maybe. Like, again, I've been having a lot of fun with this game. There's a bunch of stuff I haven't done. Like I'm playing this and I'm thinking like, oh, I could do this, I could do this, I could do that. I could do like like animal focused society kind of thing. I was thinking that something like that would be kind of cool to do. Okay, you can get out and eat something. There we go. So maybe I'll do that off stream or something. How's your arm though? That's doing okay. I'm gonna be taking a 2-week vacation from streaming next week and the week after. So I'm gonna give my arm some time to rest. Give us some time to rest. I took PTO off of work, so I don't have work for the next 2 weeks either. So I'll just be able to chill out and relax. So yeah, I'm super excited about that. Take some time to chill out, maybe catch on some anime, read some visual novels, gonna do a few little trips. I'm gonna go to Disney World and while I'm doing that, and that's gonna be super duper fun. Actually, don't want them to use the actually don't really want you to use meat. We do not want you to use the twisted meat actually. We want to save the twisted meat for feeding the ghouls for now, I think. It's actually great. Yeah, it's awesome. Super duper excited. Oh, but you're going down again, that's good. Exactly. My arm problems are something I've been dealing with for some time, so it's not something that's gonna like go away immediately. It's something that's like I've been dealing with for quite a few years now. Oh, I don't want to do that. No. So it's something that I can manage as long as I have like the occasional break here and there. But at some point in the future, I want to take a break from working and streaming and stuff and let my arms rest for the long term. But unfortunately, job market in the US kind of sucks right now. Unless a surgery? I don't think it's a surgery. I think I just like over... What happened was like that one day, like I was just like using my computer like normal. And then I felt like this weird like shock through my arm and it like hurt to move, like through my hand. And then since then, that day, I've just had weird like hand and arm problems. Like my hands will sometimes get inflamed if they bump into things too much, and my forearm muscles will start hurting if I use the keyboard and mouse for too long. Stuff like that. So it's a weird like mixture of stuff like that. So I don't know. Maybe it was some kind of like. Maybe I spent too much time gaming over the years, and I just need to take some time to rest long term. I don't know. Where are those? When's that raid coming? It should be in a few days, actually. Then and to get in the shuttle. Do some trading for the raid happens. Travelwear, pants. An armor that's like falling apart we can get rid of. You didn't check it? Did you go to any doctor? I did get it checked actually. I went to a few doctors about it. I even got like an MRI of one of my arm to try and see if that um would help to point to anything. But unfortunately, they weren't able to give me a to like be 100% sure of what it was, because they did the MRI and there was no tearing in the muscle. There was nothing inherently wrong with it. Um, they checked the nerves in my forearms, and my nerves were a tiny bit slower than usual, but nothing too bad. And yeah, basically after a bunch of tests, the doctor basically said, well, there's nothing super clearly wrong with you that would require a surgery. Try taking painkillers if you need it. And then X-ray. Yeah, I believe they did an X-ray, but my arm definitely isn't shattered. Like I can still move my arm and I can still do stuff. I can still cook. I can still clean. I can still do everything you need to do to survive. But like just too much using it, too doing too much with it, it starts to hurt after a while. Yeah, so after all that time and effort, I'm just like, well, I guess I'll just keep on living for now, and if I get an opportunity to just I'll just try that. And yeah, that's kind of what I've been doing for the past couple years. We should sell this jade. We really should sell this jade here. So we can bring that down to 10, I think. Any minute checking out. What, independent housewife, damn. Yeah, I will at some point in the future. I will at some point. I want to get some rest and actually make J fences for homes. Interesting. Ooh, emergency landing. Actually, I would very, very much like that Luciferium because Tara's been taking it. Um, yeah, I want that. I want this. All of you guys, you should all wake up and go help defend the shuttle. Woo, you should get over here. You should get over here. Larby, you should also get over here too. You can make. So, like, you're saying I should make like a fence for the. Okay. Interesting. Put your jade fences here to improve its beauty. Uh-oh. Crap, here comes the, these guys. Oh, they're sieging. Uh-oh. Need people to man the mortars. Yeah, you should get your gun here. Oh, let's go. We got a bunch of them. Let's freaking go. There comes the trash gang. You guys to attack. Get him, guys, get him. Alright, got him. Just laying my way to go for beauty. Gotcha, gotcha. Right, you guys, actually, yeah, you're good, you're good, you're good. Barbie. Done. Okay, we'll probably just take you guys and send them in and attack them, maybe. I don't know. Yes, it only costs 1 jade. Yeah, that's actually really cheap for just that little bit of jade. Oh yeah. What are you guys doing? You're just gonna get over there? These chicken are just hanging out over here. And there's the reinforcements. Hopefully they leave that shuttle alone. Okay, Dave, you can head this way. You're just gonna get beat up by those guys. You just run away. Step auto targeting for the artillery via focusing a different pawn will follow. I'm gonna get up here. You can head inside. Alright, we managed to protect the Empire guys, so they're out of here. Now we just gotta deal with the raiders. Oh, you should head on inside actually. Yeah, get inside. Oh. Oh, nope, don't let him siege up. Still trying to siege? Alright, well. Range affects accuracy? Gotcha, gotcha. Dang, they're just like taking hits like it's no one's business. Alright, maybe I should actually have these guys go out and attack them. They can just go out and fight and like it's no big deal. The life do not matter to me. More of them, huh? Okay, well, actually, never mind. You guys should get indoors. Technically, that didn't hit. You know, I actually do still want these guys to go out and fight you. You get over here. You guys all gotta get over here. I do want these guys to deal with these artillery. You guys should... Never mind, actually stay inside, stay inside. You're just gonna die out there. Never mind. Uh-oh. Oh, well, there goes one of the soldiers. It's 50-50 for which one to attract some anomalies. There's one group gone. I actually want to take these guys. Are you... Okay, they're not still attacking us with artillery. Okay. Okay, we're good. Get him, guys. Get him. Oh, interesting. This guy's green. I become green. Oh, there's another raid. Comes the second raid of guys. These flew. Alright, rally with the Shattered Empire. That's huge. Trevor, you might want to get out of there, buddy. Should actually, I'm gonna assign you to hide. Attacking with the turtle. True, they did grab a turtle. I totally missed that and everything. Look, there's a little dead turtle here. Oh, that's funny. Uh-oh. I need to kill this guy right now. He got rockets. Okay, well, we got him. I don't know what you're doing. I don't know what that guy doing. But right. Any of you guys good for keeping around? Let's see. Maybe we could take this one because he's tough. That could make, they can make for a really good goal actually. Right, let's actually capture this guy. Fawn's bleeding to death. That's a goal. Nah, this guy's a goal. He's good. So let me. Okay, everyone's. Oh, the glitter world. The glitter world's gotta save for only emergencies. Inside, there we go. Alright, there we go. Yeah. Darby's a little beat up, but he'll be alright. Oh, we can make another shuttle now. Oh, that's huge. Tech needs power. I must depart right now. Okay, dokie. Bye bye, Randy. Hope you have a good rest of your night. Nice seeing you around. Tara, make sure you calm down that obelisk. Guess we'll capture these guys for the maybe get some better rapport with those can. Wash. Okay, you're all right. Good luck. Thanks. Yeah, I think I don't think we're launching the ship tonight. It's already 1 a.m. I think we're gonna have to save the ship launching for tomorrow. Yeah, actually, Those two quests were very, very ideal for us. Now we have plenty of Luciferium for Terra. As hopefully her scars will heal soon. And yeah. Yeah. Wheatosh over here, I'm gonna turn into a ghoul. Because they're tough. Okay, that's put out. No big deal. Here. Component mining work site. Actually, there's quite a few little work sites here we can potentially attack. Tony has died. Guys, you gotta heal them. You gotta heal these guys. Gotta heal them. Go hunt some wildlife. Okay, hunt wildlife. What do we have assigned for hunting? Lamb. Either of those guys to go and hunt, and train up their gun skills. I'm gonna send sniper. So you to get in the shuttle, and I'm gonna have you guys look at those components. Oh damn! Now, okay. Now you guys drop like right in the middle. Okay, never mind. You're not dropping over there. It really is very strange when it comes to picking what spots to be like. Yeah, you can sit here. Oh, we'll drop you off here. Get him, Larry. Get him. Nice, got him. Easy peasy. You guess I might as well grab the pemmican, I suppose. You can. Components. Oh, there's some plasteel in there. Nice. I can't believe Cypher. Cypher, what are you doing, buddy? Why are you... Innocent prisoner died. I need to... That does not count as a wall. So as ghouls, do they not feel pain? Yeah, no, they don't. We need more chem fuel. Go chop down some of the wood here. We need some more wood. Are you almost grown? No, you're not almost grown. You're quite far away from being grown. Chop this wood here. Dang, Darby's growing up. Alright. Darby has reached the biological age of 7 and has experienced a growth moment. And dreams of saving the world. We can be shooting. Cooking. Intellectual and production. Hmm. Oh, trade. Iron World. Yeah. Go up there. We have a great memory. That's pretty good. Alright, what do we want? Darby to do. Darby can kind of just continue to be our follower. I guess we'll just leave Darby to haul. I'll let Darby go anywhere now. Build a... You up here. I'm almost ready. One, 2, 4, 5, 6, 10, 11. Oh, we can leave the ghouls behind, I think, and should be good. You give Darby a rifle. Maybe we need another charge rifle. Heartpulse. I guess it was X. Start running out of steel soon again. Ooh, a logging work site. Actually, I'm gonna send a larvae. Yeah. To go steal some of that wood. And what's nice now that we have the second shuttle here, we can very easily just pick up all that wood. We don't have to sit around and wait a bajillion years to collect it all. In. Yeah. Send in. Come pick up the wood. I really don't have much here. Oh, wood. Here I never stuff wood or no? Thinking we cannot. Oh, we can. Never mind. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, isn't this so nice that we have the two shuttles now? We can just easily fly there and back. Super duper quick. Who I'm going to turn into another ghoul. To be a little tanky ghoul. I am letting you leave. Once you are nice and healthy. Careful. You. go trade with and blah, 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 blah. Not quite getting rid of our gold yet. Should send the larvae out to get that gold though. Once Lamb and Cypher wake up, we'll send them on over. I'll just look at some of the descriptions for the various factions. Like apparently the faction like you just can't become allies with. They will hunt you down no matter what. Set larvae and lamb go on out and get some killing done. Recon armor. Can we need recon armor? No, need recon armor. And need recon armor. What's thought of last year? Oh yeah. I love how it just pans the camera to the center of the base for some reason. It's like, actually, you guys were over here. I don't know why it's like that. Paxson. Good W2. Good shooting training. Everybody to load. Boom. Deal. Oh, the Terra finally, oh, brain's still not fixed. Got really lucky, I guess. All the plasteel. Let's go and send the larvae out again, I guess. Need to load. Fine. Where do we get these dromedaries? Are we getting the purpley? Ambush, uh-oh. Deer. I think larvae can take care of deer. Deer guy. Nice. Get larvae. Larvae's trying to shoot. Hell yeah. And Gao was just on constant component duty, I guess. Making components, and then I wonder if being yoinked for the sleep casket. I made a pigskin t-shirt. Nice. Survival meals, yeah. Suspend these and then just focus on making your normal meals. Dang, I'm surprised Army hasn't gotten like 14 or something. All the mining he's been doing. Out of plasteel again, and we're out of steel. Always more and more resources we need. High expectations, so that's good. I was worried that our expectations are gonna suddenly jump up all the stuff we have. That we definitely do not need. These weapons that we do not need either. We don't need this. $1,000 silver, just Mad Rat's about to die. Don't need to worry about that. And there he goes. I have to research for the drill hands. We did, right? Special items, no we don't. Nearly done over here. Or everywhere. Those for the whole colony. If you guys play ideology and you have a person who can become a makeover or an ideology that can be a guy that be a production specialist, they are super duper good. They are crazy good. Bonus to labor speed, +1 quality to crafting construction, super duper good. Crazy good. Maybe almost done. Go out and do some trading. No, that's not where I wanted you to go. I wanted you to go over here. Jade. And all these weapons we do not need. Let's see, what else do we need? Insect meat? Jesus. Yes, that'll be good for people. Oh, actually, that's really good for turning the chem fuel. Ooh. I fell asleep and woke up again and you're still going, goddamn. Rimworld is just one of those games, Gao, that like you can just keep going and going and going and never stop. It is so fun, so fun. But like, I am actually gonna stop soon. I'm absolutely gonna stop soon. Where is the shuttle? There's the shuttle. We get on in here. Do. And on, yes. Good, good, good. And literally am, yeah. Rimworld is just one of those games. It's just so fun. You just keep going and going and going. There's always something else to do, right? Like, oh, I gotta do this thing. Oh, I gotta do this thing. Like, I thought I was gonna build the ship and launch it tonight, but no, I still haven't even finished building it. I should be asleep, but sometimes the night chairs. Aww, I'm sorry to hear that, Go. Does that happen often? I hope not. Yep. Okay. Do you make notes for yourself so you can pick back up where you left off? I don't I don't make notes. I just usually look at my base and then it all like comes back to me. I'm just like, oh yeah, I need to do this thing and this thing. I need to do this. Or like I'll think about it before stream. I'm like, what do I need to do today? And I'll be like, oh yeah, that's right. I need to do this, this, and this. Right. Stuff like that. I'm gonna make sure everyone gets out of here. Oh, you have a Cognite Terrors? It's not a big deal. I'm used to it. Oh. Nice to remember things past 5 minutes. Oh no, I'm one of those people with a weird memory. I'll remember exactly what I want to do in Rimworld, and then I'll be like, I'll like forget what the heck I ate today, for example. Anna joins. Who is this Anna? Okay, that is some crazy stats. Hi, Born. Hi, mate. These are like space elves. They can't do violence, but they're really great socials, and they have high libido, and they have like psychic bonding with people they mate with. I don't think I've ever had one of these, but unfortunately we're about to leave, so there's no point in bringing High Mate with us. High libido Monka. Oh yeah. These like are like basically space elves. They're like genetically engineered to be like perfect partners to people, and like if your High Mate dies, you get like all stressed out and sad because of like how psychically attached you are to them. That's why I definitely don't use them very often. And also they can't fight either. You remember something someone said to me 17 years ago, but not something someone said to me 17 seconds ago? Yep, exactly. Alright, Britwash has joined. And we're gonna... Nearsighted. Stoppable. make some jeans for Whitosh here. I'm a season for Nova. Can I have a beautiful space elf partner? Glad. You want a little space elf partner? New mech clusters will deploy nearby. They gotta fight 2 mech clusters so that way Gao can get an elf waifu. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, no. It can be my reward for crafting for the entire base for 300 years. True, true. You have been literally crafting for the entire base for like so goddamn long. You are the base's dedicated crafter. You know what? You know what? Fair enough, Gao. Fair enough. I will give you your elf waifu. I also gotta protect this guy for like 23 days. But remember, we only get the elf waifu when we when Molar leaves. So we gotta protect this guy for 23 days, then you get your elf waifu Gao. Yeah, I should probably send RB out. Another little quest. I will send Saper in there too. Either these. Still making the Xenogerm. You. Lower his face off, right? I'm gonna get to work. What do you do? Station. You stay inside. Oh. The Cobra hunting Darby. Darby, watch out. There's a Cobra coming to get you. Uh oh. Now Darby, run away. Ooh. Can you help kill this guy? Either one of you help kill this guy, please. There we go. We're starting to get a little bit good at mining. That's pretty good. Cypress is Larby's little mining partner for mining all this plasteel. There you go. Um. Now you'll have nearsight and unstoppable. And then we'll turn you into a ghoul. We'll add a third ghoul to our ranks. Done. What are you doing? Making him feel from wood. Almost done. Making advanced components. Oh. Large piece of an ancient ship has crashed nearby. Ooh, go kill. If you go kill. Bark butts. Got some carnivore pine nails. Nice. Here you down in the shuttle. Everything in the plasteel. Plasteel, yoink. People are defending the steel mining worksite. That's not too bad. Back in here. Ow. But yeah, like there's just always other stuff to do because like after I bring back the plasteel, I thought, oh, there's a steel mining worksite. I need more steel. Let's go get some more steel. And I'm like, all right, let's go send out a Larby. Go send everybody on out. Nope. I'm like, all right, let's go do more stuff. Let's go do more. Go do Larby. I've sent you out a combat mission recently, Gal. I'll send you out with them too. They'll still send you in to kill a bunch of people. Take their steel. It would be so funny if I died. That would be so crazy. But nah, that wouldn't happen. That'd be crazy. You go here. I'm gonna go here. Surprise reinforcements. Uh-oh. Okay, well, they're gonna take a second to get here. Why don't fuck up the passenger shuttle? Okay, thankfully they are not fucking up the passenger shuttle. Oof. Game go, get him. Nice. No survivors. That's what we like to see. Alright. I'll bring it all back. Queen, get over here. You can start like some of that steel. What the component? Oh. This, you can grab all that. You guys back. Okay, Queen, load the shuttle so we can get out of here. There you go, get them battle training, go. Oh, you got a chem fuel? There we go. In the shuttle. There you go. There we go. Okay, I think that's a good place to end it for tonight, or else I'm going to be constantly getting more and more stuff. But yeah, thank you all so much for stopping by and hanging out with me today. I appreciate it very, very much. Tomorrow we will be doing the actual for real this time finale where I launch the ship and we win the game. I swear, I promise. Our ship is almost done. It just needs another beam. A couple more caskets so that everyone can get in, and we will be getting off of this rock. And yeah, I'm gonna take a screenshot for the thumbnail. Oh, never mind, I'll do it later. The final stream. Yes, the actual, real, final Rimworld stream for real. Actually, for real. Pinky promise, I swear. Oh man, I hope the stream has been fun. I've been having a lot of fun with this game, in case you couldn't tell. I've been having a lot of fun. So yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. We'll be at 8 p.m. EST, same time the stream started, and hope I'll see you guys around. Thank you, Azure Gale, for the raid, and yeah, let me find someone to raid. Who to raid? Wow, wow, wow. Wow, 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 wow. Let's see, who do we want to raid? Who to raid? Who to raid? As always, I am indecisive at 2 a.m. when I should be just going to bed. Picking anyone and just going to bed. Also, I love how Twitch just keeps failing to load the module. They give me a little button to click to raid. That's so cool, Twitch. That's so cool. That's so cool. I'm gonna go send you over to Meaty Hook. I'm gonna send you over to Meaty Hook. Meaty Hook's playing Hero Factory, which if you guys were watching a couple weeks ago, I played on stream and that was super duper fun. I love that, so I might actually go over there and watch Meaty play. And yeah, go send her my love and support. Yes, thank you all for time by hanging out with me. I'll see you tomorrow. We're gonna be finishing up Rimworld and doing other variety stuff, maybe, possibly, potentially. I don't know. We'll see you tomorrow, and it's gonna be a good time. So hopefully, I'll see you guys there. If you don't follow me on the socials, follow me on the socials, follow me on the YouTube and the Blue Sky and the Discord and the Twitter and all that good stuff. Okay, my brain no work. I send you over to Meaty Hook now. Bye bye, bye bye everybody. Bye bye, bye bye, and bye bye YouTube.